Hey guys, sorry for the delay. So Sunday at the card place that I go to does it's not really a tournament, but they do Commander, which you have a deck of 100 cards. One of them is your Commander. There are rules to it. You start with 40 life instead of 20, and it's a 4-player. I mean, you could do it 2-player, but traditionally it's 4-player. So last week, I remember, I just happened to, for the brief period of time that I was there, I was with a group of me and 2 other people, so we were doing 3-person things. And one of them was I spent thousands of dollars on this deck so I could win. Brr. And then, not particularly fun. It was a thing. This week ago there, I was with, so it was actually a 4-player, and these people that have been playing for a while, and as we mentioned before, I think Bunny mentioned this, that there's not enough people that just want to play to have fun. These other 3 people, we're just there to have fun, so we're cracking jokes and just having a great time. So the owner of the card and comic shop place, so they got a bunch of pre-release stuff, and he put down one of the pre-launch stuff they happen to have around. So it's three random cards in it from the new set. Put in, seeing that we had a game of 4 going, and puts it in. I had to leave. This was I really have to go now, kind of thing. So they're oh yeah, we can just finish it up. You know what? Since you got to leave, and this other guy has to leave too. The guy who was in the lead, probably definitely gonna win. He's you know what? Let's just all roll a d20, and whoever rolls highest gets the pack. So we did that, and the guy that was probably gonna win wound up rolling the highest. But this is the caliber of people I was playing with. So it was very enjoyable. That being said, I had to go because the game had been going on for about an hour and 15 minutes. But it was very fun. So this week I had a very good experience. But anyway, I do have. I actually got a pack of. This is from an older set. What I love is that this particular one, they had Mystic Archives, I think it was called. One card in each of these is this unique custom art of a reprint of an old card, and they just look wonderful. And they do a three booster packs for $10 deal. So I'm you know what? I'll get 3 of these. I'll open one of them tonight. But anyway, got a new kit in box. So this is the monthly box of cat stuff. Last month, the treat was cat wine, which Bimani's not really. I don't think she's figured out how to eat it. So it's kind of a meh. This month's is apparently jewelry themed. So each one comes with a little postcard. We hope you enjoy your jewelry-themed kit in a box. A portion of your proceeds is donated to animal welfare causes. Thank you for supporting kitties in need with each box. Also, I love these boxes. These are great for they're cardboard, so recycled. 2, I reuse these. These fit a decent amount of stuff in them for giving gifts. It's great. So, just a jewelry box, little crinkly thing. She's kind of hit or miss on these. Sometimes she gets really into those, and sometimes she does not. Sunglasses. She'll actually probably get into this, because she likes things that she can grab a hold of and rip at it. She might be into that. Oh, there she is.
Hi. Oh, you're here for the thing.
We have a wristwatch. Is crinkly? Yeah, crinkly on either end. She might get into this. We'll see. And then she just goes ape shit over any of these feather toy kind of things. Right now she's occupied with the thing. And then this month's treat is more tuna and cranberry. So I really like these. So I actually think we just ran out of one. It might have been the tuna.
Would you like some?
I did just so before the stream. I didn't have time to stop and. Oh, it must have been one of the other ones. No, I forget. There was one that we ran out of. Either way, I really like these treats. They're very good. This particular brand, I used to get this for her dry food. This wellness brand. She kind of lost interest in it, but I think it was because I was getting a fish-based one. And she wasn't too into that. I'm actually going to get this watch off. She might be the most into this one.
You want to play with a watch? But you're a cat. You have no concept of time. Here, come on, do it on camera. It's good for the internet. She's like, what's up with this shit?
Get this going so we got music in the background. Synchronized news. Here we go. So yeah, it's much lighter, which I kind of like. It's not as jingly, much lighter, things of that nature. Unsure.
Should I put some catnip on it?
Oh, and Genwa redeeming a random tier. Oh no, there's no sound. Here, let's Okay, there's sound in this one. I don't know why it's not coming in the other thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I might, depending on if there's anything worth noting in the booster pack. We'll come back and we'll do the random tier 1 sub. I want to make sure I'm not losing my mind and find out what treat I actually ran out of.
You're not getting any now, you goofball. I know. Well, I know you want all of the treats. All of the treats ever.
So actually, it's the tuna and the salmon are running low, but we're not out of them. So that's nice, because now we got more tuna. Also, this coffee is ready for pressing. So you hear off the side of the microphone, the French press. Being French pressed. This will actually be my second cup of food. I will actually have consumed more coffee today than I have food. I was going to pick up... Hey, Tatum. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome, everyone. Welcome, Genwa, Drathar, Rashkavar, Nightbot, of course. Tatum coming in. And then we are doing a random tier 1 sub. I gotta get the thing to go to the random tier 1 sub. It's loading. Eventually. There we go. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. So, we got a random tier 1 sub. Care of Genwa. Wheel and rally, turn, tell us lesson. We should learn a lesson. Somebody's got a sub. That person's gonna beat. Eventually. Congratulations! Super Zippy 67. You have been chosen by a robot to receive the sub. This is very ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. And it's gonna say I gave a sub. It's actually from Genwa because I have to actually buy the sub. But anyway, so this pack is this is Strixhaven. It was from 2021. It's from I think early last year. Either way, it's a fairly recent set, but what I love is that they have reprints that are, like, crazy cool looking art. And so, I mean, they're usually, like, noteworthy ones. I opened a pack the other day, and I got a card Channel, which is a banned card in Commander. So, I now own 2 banned cards. Well, I own several copies of one particular banned card, but now I have another banned card. So Commons and uncommons, not particularly interesting. I think they're great, because this is a set that I wasn't really a part of. I do, actually, Maelstrom, I'm not, I think I might have seen, I actually was able to build my wolf deck. I got enough, I needed like one more rare wild card. He ate too much pie. Draylor with a 500 bits. Much appreciated, thank you. Indeed, circumference was the widest at the round table. So much so, the round table orbited around him. So yeah, a lot of commons and uncommons. I won't bother showing them because I think they're neat. A lot of these are ones that I've never seen before. We'll skip to uncommon fracture. Here, let's. I have a cat in my way. Hello, cat. So we're gonna lose music because apparently, I don't know why it just for some reason it decides. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why it switched over to this one and then decided, oh, this same audio channel I've got is not going to work. Anyway, uncommon one. Oh, wow, lighting is not going to work for this. Fracture, 1 white, 1 blue, destroy target artifact, enchantment, or planeswalker. It's an instant. In my experience, I'm not allowed to do anything because everything that I play is a massive threat, and immediately everyone just kills it. Next up. Next uncommon is a sorcery go blank. 1 black, 2 colorless. Target player discards 2 cards, then exile all cards from that player's graveyard. So yeah, that's a big thing. A lot of people can play things from their graveyard or... Yeah, planeswalkers, they're kind of like enchantments. It's almost like you have a second player with you with like a very low life total, and you can give it life to have abilities, or you can take life away effectively. They're called loyalty. So they come in with a certain amount of value of loyalty on it. Yeah, so there's a lot of cards that target directly that. But if you attack a player, you can attack the player or their planeswalker. So when I was playing earlier, I had my planeswalker get attacked all the time. Because if my planeswalker got to 7 loyalty, the use 7 loyalty ability is every other player than myself takes 6 damage, and they have basically a curse put on them where they take 3 damage every turn. So as soon as I put this card in play, everyone's scrounging for a way to get rid of it. Next up is a black-white 2/2 creature with lifelink, so when it deals damage you gain that much life, and menace. Oh, it's a legendary creature. It's an uncommon legendary creature. So, I mean, you could build a commander deck around this, not like you would want to. I mean, I guess you could. So it's a 2/2 with lifelink, so when it deals damage, you gain that much life. And menace, so it can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. And spells you cast that target a creature cost 2 colorless less. Yeah, was it destroy? It's destroy. There's some that are like exile. And then the rare is a white enchantment. 1 white, 2 colorless, sparring regimen. Sorry, the light doesn't want to cooperate. Oh, there we go. When sparring... my old camera. When sparring regimen enters the battlefield, learn. So you may reveal a lesson card. So there are types of cards that are called lessons, which you hold out of the game, or you can have them in your deck. So this, when you play it, you get to take one of those cards that you have prepared, put it in your hand, and then whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature and untap it. So that's pretty good. How much? I don't have my phone with me. I can see that as being really good or not things people bother with. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this is going to be valuable. So this is the Mystic Archives one. So these are reprints of old cards, but they have these really cool arts on them that go to the border and they look awesome. So cultivate 1 green, 2 colorless sorcery. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal them, put 1 into play, and the other one into your hand. And then a foil common. I'd say it's a 1/1, but it's a 0/0. But when it comes into play, you put a 1/1 counter on it, and when it dies, put its counters on a creature you control. Actually, there's one they just did in Kamigawa that's literally that, but it's an artifact. So it's doesn't matter what color you're running. Anyway. Yeah, and I posted, of course, we had a very long, heated, not heated, but very long conversation on Magic on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And I think I pushed away. I posted my, no, not this one. Yeah, it's this one. I posted my Magic the Gathering arena name, and I lost the camera. This is a very professional setup I got going. Yeah. So we're going to go, I forgot to eat today. Let's see how well this goes. It's kind of a lie. Right before the stream, I was going to pick up dinner on the way home, and then because I was in such a hurry, everywhere that I was going to go closed. And I'm like, so I grabbed some sandwich meats and a, not really nutrition bar. What the hell is it? I put it away somewhere. They're oat peanut butter bars. They're very good. They're gonna be my dinner until the end of the stream. All right. So first thing is, actually, it's very easy to remember where the hell I'm going and what the hell I'm doing there. Right, this one. Oh yes, thank you. Because I came here to heal up to full. We're actually in, I guess, part 2 of the DLC? Oh, yeah. So we're actually at, so there are 2 towers. One has the Eye of Sauron. I remembered that... Right. I love this game. I should also... Yeah, I need to rescan this, because this will set this as the respawn point. There we go. Yeah. So the first one was kind of... I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say generic. There's a word I'm thinking of that I'm drawing a blank on. It wasn't particularly blowing my mind. Then this one is like, oh, it's actually got like the things that I have come to expect from a La-Mulana game. Right, so we were all done with this room. So we're going to room 2. So this is where we came to last time. Did I not already have that one? I could have, not even like I got this and then didn't save. I could have sworn this came from like the first tower. Either way. I thought that would happen a lot sooner. So first order of business is figuring out what the hell is happening in this room. Yes! I died, yeah. Now, here's the thing. It punches you, and because the distance you travel is so far, you do the... So, in La-Mulana, neither one of them, neither the first nor the second, there is no fall damage. But if you fall a great distance, you're stunned for a brief period of time. In this case... This part is just mildly irritating. So you're stunned for a little bit. In this case, I was stunned for so long, I got squished because I couldn't go anywhere. I love how, like, this whole thing is one... It's going on a loop. I love how intricate this, Oh, what the fuck is? Door to the left is just a... You leave the area. Oh, you know, in hindsight, we had a death counter when I did Hell Temple. Sadly, we're too far gone. Although a lot of the death traps in here, I think you can kind of, if you're quick enough on the uptake, you can teleport your way out. Right. That's, yeah. Also the fish penis statues. They're great. Fish dong. Everyone loves a good fish dong. So yeah, I finally, with the playing a whole bunch of Commander, I was finally able to try out the new deck that I built. The problem is that everyone saw where my deck was going, observed it as a threat, and I got shut down really fast. I need to put a lot of other things in there to prevent that from happening. All right, is this gonna do the same thing? Oh. Yes, did you also come for the fish penis statues? So I see where this is going. It did not go where I thought it was going. Oh ho! I see. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're good. Alright. Yes, for as much as I'm going to die against basically anything, I'm enjoying every moment of it. I love the creativity of Nigoro when they make these games. This whole thing should be a death trap. Really weird. So there are 4 switches in here that I need to hit. Surprised I didn't trigger it. Hey! I kinda saw that coming. I guess this means that any of the other switches in here are fine? Oh! I didn't expect that. Well, that's cool. That's very much like Metroid Dread, how if you, Oh, we gotta kill that thing. There. Alright, but now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna pop back out here, because I'm gonna save what's going on in this room. Oh, did you? I didn't notice it. One, I didn't notice it, and two, I mean, we walked across that thing. I guess it's that the ability to fall through that activates somewhere else? I'm glad I saved. Hey, Veros. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I still want to be up here. Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't help at all. mostly just trying to find more efficient ways to get up to the top. Alright, so if this is following the same rules that I assume it's following, this room should be good to exit. No, I can't get high enough. I mean, I got up there the first time by provoking the punch? That might actually be the way you do it intentionally. Oh, okay, I guess this allows you to... Alright, because you have to enter in at a certain height. Fine. Oh, these are the first tablets in the room. Have a treasure chest. We'll come back to that later. So that's definitely gonna kill me in some way. I just can't think of the way it's going to kill me right now. Are we just going to the top of this room? Hey. Not a fan of this one. They're switching it up. It's no longer a punchy thing. It's fist or a foot. Hi, you are a different color. Huh. Strange. Oh, hello. There's gotta be one here. Wow, okay, there's not. I'm sorry, that ladder is totally falling off. Or that. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I like the right what? The right leg? So I guess this is the pelvic thrust one. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, the picture shows the Gyonin pointing with their left hand, so our right visibly. I'm assuming the right is in, of the two options here, going up the right, because it even shows, like, the little heart. The challenge is getting on that hand. I mean, I guess you could jump onto the other one and then get onto that side. No, we're not making it up that way. Unless, can I? No, not getting that enough height. I think we have to go... Yeah, we have to start in on the other side. Because we can't get high enough on this one. Alright. By God, I tried. I need the Herbie panel. Although I gotta say, this is shit. Very much akin to early NES games, where you basically just had to memorize the pattern. Like in this case, walk into a door, and if you don't know to move within the first couple of seconds, you get instant killed. Yeah, there's no efficient way to get up to the top there. You just gotta... Oh, it's fine. I mean, the room that we'll have to redo, it was mostly just knowing which... It's one switch, and mostly just knowing which ones to step on. Oh, no. Shit. Dicks. Oh, you've got to wait on the bottom for a while. I thought it was triggered by putting a thing on the switch. Anyway. But yeah, no, early 90s games. Walk into this room and know you have to immediately move or else you gonna die. I don't think it's more efficient to go anywhere other than wherever we're going here. Yeah, at least it's not a full soft lock. At least. I mean, I guess the absolute fastest is if I could efficiently draw out the punchy thingy. Nope. On the right side, you can use that as a platform, but meh. Nope. Oh, shit. I was like, if I teleport, it's gonna result in the exact same thing. So again, as much as I think this is a really creative room and I like this, not a fan how it's literally just wait, what, 20 seconds before you can pass through. Like, you've already solved it. Like... Just waiting for shit to happen. I know. Again, I like that room. I think it's really cool, but I wish that once you've obviously solved the thing, there's just a goddamn ladder or something that just whisks you to this room. So you can continue with whatever the hell bullshit they want to subject you to. Alright. And here we go in this room. Here's the thing. This is habit chargers. I got too close to it. Well, that's how that thing triggers. I was gonna go up and gesture at it. Apparently I got too close. Yeah, I wanted to see what that did anyway, so... Now I know I never need to do it again. I think the better trap would be is if it did nothing and it gave you like, I don't know, 300 coins. Because, so let's be real. There's literally one item. Well, this is, I mean, unless we're gonna get another Omp Jewel in here. There's only one other item slot, so it's not like it can give me any of the items. There's no sub-weapons, there's no main weapons. I mean, I guess I could upgrade one of the weapons. I don't know, like the fish whip. So obviously, we're getting one item out of here, and it's at the end, and it's probably a garb of some sort. So anything that would put in a chest would be utterly meaningless. At least at this point in the game. I would have no problem with losing the Gale Fibula. You know, actually, an upgrade of the Gale Fibula that makes it actually useful. Except in the context of very specific puzzles. I do really dig this music. But then again, it's a La-Mulana game. The music's gonna be great. Otherwise, I want my money back. Ah! Oh. What's funny is, I read it as break as in snaps in half and you lose it. And my thought was, oh, so they could replace it with something where you can, you know, stop. Which would make it so much better. Not a fan of this. Oh, why, thank you, friendly fist. Yeah, he fist bumped and helped me like a bro. Okay, so I need to, yeah, grapple onto the left wall. Ideally with a lot of height. There we go. And then from here, I can just get right onto the thing. When it puts the hand down. I think this is the next movement. Moves over and then puts the hand down. Nope. Well, keep that in mind and not stand there. Or, oh, that'll save me a lot of time. And then they clap together. Yes, those are definitely statues. Alright. So we've saved here. This is an insta-kill? Yeah. I love this game. The trap symbol in the middle of the... in the gate of guidance? Oh. whatever. Uh-huh. I have an idea and I don't like where this is going. Oh, I have the anchor. The water's pushing it. Has a current to it. So here's my thought, and this would be awful. Every time you touch the electric things, you lose a chunk of ladder. Alright, so that was significantly less hits. Okay, so that didn't do it. I was highly concerned that I'd have to do that without getting touched. Actually, you might have to do it without getting touched at all. Uh-huh. There's a pit there. How did I not step on that every other time? Jumping on the wall from the way? Alright. On the plus side, I don't have to no damage that every time. You know, actually, that didn't occur to me. Although we'd have to break it, because it's not like I can drop off of here? Oh, I can, right. Maybe it's an invisible oh. No, yeah, you can't go down here. Oh, yeah, and the room down here. I love the woo sample. You can hop off ladders, but you do drop. But the woo from 90s era rave music. if you're old like me and remember 90s era rave music. Oh, like in Braid with the hidden. Yeah, for the the complete ending. Yeah, the one you wait like 20 minutes for the thing to travel, or was it longer than that? I did it. I remember I went and I did other shit for a while. It was 2 hours. Okay, I remember it was just not a practical amount of time. Ooh, we got a new thing for me to blacklist. Don't follow that link. Don't copy that floppy. I get to go blacklist another word. Oh, not Streamlabs. Where is Nightbot? There it is. Blacklist certain words. Options. Oh, god damn it. I copied it. Thank you, Rashkar. Yeah, I copied it, and then apparently it didn't do it. Mount viewers. Well, that sounds like a thing we'd have out here in sunny Denver, Colorado. And banned. I know, and again, I mean, I am not I'm doing this for fun. My main goal in having a Twitch page was to have emotes. I just wanted to draw emotes and see people use them in other channels. So, and I'm pleased to use my emotes all over the place. So as far as I'm concerned, I've achieved my goal on Twitch. So now I just get to play games now. Basically the thing I'd be doing right now anyway, except for I'd be playing in my room and probably listening to like Kawaii Future Bass on Spotify. That's my thing that I do. What if we had a thing that shrank us down? It's so weird. I mean, as long as I don't have to bring a key fairy here, because I hate doing that. I hate when the key fairies are required for progression. At least the one that you need in this game, you bring it you buy the key fairy right before it. So as long as you have a vague idea as what you're doing. I mean, that's entirely possible. Here's the thing, though, is that nothing is triggered in this room. I consider that, yeah, well, we have, C is one of the mantras. I've tried chanting that in other places, and... yeah. Well... Oh, shit. That'll do, pig. That'll do. See if I can do this with no damage again. Nope. The important thing is that I'm enjoying it. Oh god. Alright, let's try that again. It's intentionally janky. I'm cool with that. Bwah, bwah. You mean like... Oh wait, no, where did I first hear about Davy Jones' Locker? I want to say it was a Super Mario RPG. Oh no. There we go. Frog jump. There we go. Alright, so here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. You know one thing I didn't try? Alright. It has been tried. It might have been Scooby-Doo. I think that there's some reference to Davy Jones's Locker. There's a whole series of like minigame puzzles on Johnny's ship to lead up to the fight against Johnny to get the 5th star. I mean, if we could face this way? Where's the flex button? Here, maybe it's like how we birth a thing from the ocarina first. Yeah, like gestures, like in the Soulsborne series. I understood that reference, Dan. Actually, have they? What? I know that Deltarune has part 1 and part 2. I really want to play them because I loved Undertale. Like, I thought it was just an excellent game. But I don't like the idea of playing things in parts. Same reason why I really don't have any interest in playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Apart from the fact that Final Fantasy VII doesn't really resonate particularly with me. I don't like the idea of, I gotta wait for part 2 and 2 through 9 to come out. Yeah, I would like to go into, I would like to, when Deltarune is full and complete, I would love to play it. I know that there's like a cute deer character that looks like a white mage and a purple dinosaur girl with hair over her face. That's basically the extent of what I know about it. Oh, and some character that totally looks like Azrael because their name is an anagram of Azrael. But it's totally not being Azrael. And Deltarune is just an anagram for Undertale anyway. On top of being the symbol on, like, Toriel's dress and stuff. No comment. You would think that I could, like, this looks totally like a thing that should, like, fall out. Like, you could travel that way. But apparently no. Oh, I like that. Alright, thank you. So now we're gonna go back here and see if anything changed. I'm assuming this is not. I wonder if you can bait that out. Oh, but it does nothing. Or effectively nothing. Oh. Thank you. Just get the fuck out of here. So this whole section is intriguing still. I mean, we've seen the fish with legs, so that's, you know, pretty mundane at this point. Hey, Zen. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's fish, and it's not just for their outlandish fish penis. So the theme in general here seems to be the floors have pits in them that may or may not be beneficial. Oh, I mean, dropping down one room from here is the one with the blocks that move around. I mean, it would suck if that's like some wall has opened up down there. Curious if I can. The crust is coming. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Those are from the. Oh, right. From the Spring in the Sky from La-Mulana 1, which is what it related to this whole area. Okay, so I have not seen any significant changes. Area by passing into the next one and then coming back. I mean, it seems extremely unlikely that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned that something has changed. Here's the thing, though, is that nothing has indicated that anything has changed in any room. Oh, is that, one of your... I know you have a couple, like, thank you. Railroad... Railroad simulator kind of things? Is that one of those? I remember those were wildly popular in Japan. I found many a peripheral for them at the Hard Off, which is where I bought a lot of my used stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. So Dell had when we were living together, he had a Oculus Rift, I think, before it was purchased by Facebook, or whatever the hell they're calling themselves now to try to distance them from the fact that Facebook is true. Anyway, yeah, we did keep talking. You know when it explodes, and that's the extent of my playing things in VR. Go down this one. So this one doesn't break off. A fist comes out and it punches you. The ladder that breaks off in the room below, it breaks off and it drops you such a distance that you take, you're stunned and you land in a pit that kills you. So unless some weird mechanic happens, I don't know what makes that not kill you. It's all good. Yeah, and I guess actually I could pull this off. Maybe. Oh, you can travel in front of so much of this. Strange that I can hit this thing and walk on its pelvis. Oh, it's so good. And usually one thing that I'm always cool with, I'll usually reach a point if you can phrase the solution in a differently cryptic puzzle. I'm usually really cool with those. Here's the thing, there's really been no direction given as to what we're doing, where we're going. A thing that I have done a number of times, particularly with La-Mulana 2, because, I mean, props to the people that did the translation. There are certainly some difficult translation points. Point being, there have been a number of puzzles that, from the original game and then one in the DLC where I've just put it back into Japanese, and then read the Japanese. I'm like, oh, that's what it means. Alright, so I'm not going to re-up that. Or here's a good one. As a yes or no question, does it have anything to do with your success or failure with this room? Yeah, actually, although good once I found it out at the end, or once I finally figured it out, I think because I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be really dumb if this was the solution? And then it was. Yeah! Wait, no. I did the dance of life and it didn't work. Again, yes, I've already checked the wall going down this way, and then I have like. Watch out for the next one. Yes, it does, but you can... So the thing about counter drops of the ladders in the first one is because you couldn't let go of the ladder. So this block right above here stands out to me. But it doesn't even react to anything. The thing is, we haven't really been given any guidance. No, there is no map. Well, I have the map stuff disabled, but yeah, there's no map. Yeah, some of the ones earlier, I kept checking that on habit just to see what's the name of the room. That's not a thing we've done in a while. First guild. I like how, meanwhile, technically the actual main brunt of the game is all in turmoil because it's, everything's all falling apart. Meanwhile, here's this crazy-ass tower with fish. I'm holding down on the, So I've been, those of you that are on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I think I'm on my fourth, maybe fifth attempt, fifth attempt at playing, Hollow Knight. This one is going differently because I got the Mantis Claw, and that's very interesting to use. So I've at least been vaguely enjoying it now, but I'm just used to holding down on the down or up to look up or down. Really? This is... Huh. No, I want to be on the fist. God damn it. Here we go. Oh, it says, I like the right. No. Oh yeah, I need to actually re-up the, Yeah, I'll go back and check it. It was like squid. There were various fish. It was a very cute picture. I'd say it looks like things that I might have drawn when I started learning how to draw, but I learned how to draw very late because I was bad at it for most of my life. Oh. Of course you can stand on its chest. Why would you not? Yeah, it's just fish, the kanji for fish, an octopus, a squid. I guess that's coral. I don't believe you can jump into the private regions. Nor can you grab them. You can't even hit them. Dead ass? I cannot tap it. I think I did at some point fire a flare into that area. Yeah, because I was fighting the other things in that space. balls. So hitting things does not seem... I wonder. Almost. Alright. I thought it was worth a try. I think that's... Oh my god. I think there was one like that? Oh no. No, it was. I think there's a different solution to the puzzle, but the way I solved it was by just baiting out one of the traps and then standing on the trap. That water's still flowing in the background. My lamp of time is broken. Angry face. Because this section makes me angry, I'm going to chant overwhelming power to bring me through. Possibly? Yeah, in the current room? If for no other reason than to see what it does. I do kind of need to die to pull that off. Because I no longer have a lamp of time. And although I could go get another charge on the lamp of time, that involves effort. Dying is easy. It's La-Mulana. Oh, that was Death Village and Lonely House Moving. Oh no, that's the immunity frames. I guess Rose and Chameleon Lonely House Moving is the one that gives the one-time revive. Oh, even though it's showing it as not flowing, it still is. Actually, you're right. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to swim at all. Although by that same logic, wouldn't air basically function the same way? Because at least, you know, moisture in the air. Oh! Be frankly honest with you, if, I mean, both La-Mulana 1 and 2, I think are just both excellent games to play. I've played both of them multiple times. And even knowing the solutions, or in the case of La-Mulana 2, where the hell I put it? Having my several pages of notes I took with all the solutions. I think they're just excellent games. They're, even with knowing what you're doing, I find them just a lot of fun. So there is no shame if you want to like follow a guide and play the first one. Oh yeah, the OST is just So, yes or no question, for those of you that know the solution. Am I doing, is it exclusively in this room, or, I guess, The alternative being, would I need to go to another room? Actually, that would be, do I need to go to a different room to proceed from this point? I guess there's, do I need to leave this room? Yes, do not, okay. Well, back to the crazy-ass square room. Because as we all know, the world is square. Delightful. Other things of note. One second. Other things of note. I know. Game. I'm trying to talk with chat. In the room with the half ladder that didn't go anywhere, I noticed that everyone's facing left. Right. Everything's facing left, much like out at the intro gate, everything is facing left except for one. I'm wondering if that's relevant. Again, I've wanted that to be a thing since we first got here. So we got 3 of these that are facing left and 1 facing to the right, which strikes me as odd, to say the least. Oh yeah, there were the where is it? There was a room up here that otherwise had nothing in it. Wow, it feels like forever since we were last here. My god. My god. I have no idea what the legit solution to this is, but it's not that. Was it I saw it looked like the totem pole doodad was glowing. Oh. Well, that's one way of getting into that room. Oh, you can't jump out of this door. You have to walk out, which is gonna dump you out here. Well, that was... I should have kept that in mind for later. That's, Oh, you can... Oh, hello. I didn't know you could do that with a Gale Fibula. Huh. Today I learned. Is this what you're talking about? Because I saw that and I'm like, I don't remember that glowing. Yeah, so that's the thing. If you scan it, if you have the totem pole, if you scan that with a scanner, it sets it as your... So as a backside field, you have this one... They basically function like grail points, but you can't save at them. Thank you. Oh, there's that coral, which I guess lines up with the whatchamahabit on the I like the right. Alright. Worth a try. I don't know what the legit solution to this puzzle is, but since that's the way that I've done it literally every time, that janky-ass jumping thing, that's what I'm going with. Hello. You know, before I commit to doing random crazy shit, let's see what else is in this room. Maybe something opened up. Oh, balls. I realized it was like a slow realization. Oh shit. I had to gesture. Like a slow motion train rail, like, oh no, the yearlings. Swish. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. Alright. Once more with feeling. Uh-huh. Alright, so here's the new plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm gonna go back in from the beginning. So given where this is starting to go, it seems... So with no particular direction, apart from... That's odd that there's no particular direction it's giving me.
We'll just go into the original Hell Temple.
So this currently is striking me as the guess what the developer is thinking puzzle. Not the type of puzzle I enjoy. Because there's really no clear, like, suggestion of what to do. Not a fan of those types of puzzles. At least the way it seems currently. And I mean, that's one of the, like, puzzles in La-Mulana 1 by the Hell Temple. At least if it was like a, you know, there was at least a clear idea as to, here are the options I have, which one will work the best for my goal. I mean, it could. I don't remember any other places, and again, kind of going through it again to check stuff. Maybe there were other spaces where I have a choice between a left and a right. Well, yeah, they oh, right! There was this thing that said we weren't allowed to go here yet. Alright, thank you. Okay. We're still not supposed to go there yet. And then we are already on the right tower. As in, geographically the right side of the two fish towers. I'm gonna opt to not try to do this thing over here again because it's dumb and bad and I hate it. But there were two, like, end goal places that had, like, the... Oh my god. My god! Like, you're dead. And another one said something else. Your king is in another castle. I missed the spikes. I hit most of the things on the way down, but the spikes were not one of those things. It's possible that there's a coral thing on the right and I hit it. Oh yeah, there's this whole shebang. Whatever the hell we did in this room. This room had so many, like, it seems like there were things that you're supposed to do in this room. I mean, I suppose we could climb this by doing nothing but going on the right side of things? Yeah, so this struck me as odd because the enemies, these dung beetle enemies, are in the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum in the base game. And otherwise, every other enemy in here is unique to this area. With the exception of that particular one. Which just struck me as odd. And if I gotta check everything in this room again, that'll be unfortunate. Goes back out to the Bailey, but it's the... Right, so this is the one that... This is how we get to the other tower. Which is, I mean, really not a terrible idea if I want to go check other shit. This thing always struck me as strange because notice how the water splits around it. I remember futzing around with that for a while and nothing happened. What will be mildly annoying is if it's anything like, oh, you gotta go back to it at this point. And now the thing, like, with the early parts where there's the, it seemed like the hole only appeared if you were, like, returning there. Yes, it's Quiz's favorite game, find the progression. I mean, in this case, it's progression, but it's also, well... Oh, weird, small gate. Also, skeletons throwing shit at me. Weird. In this case, there are no items for progression. It's pure. Oh right, this room. It's purely how the hell. Like, what do I do in this room? So this is the king is another tower. So there's nothing particularly here. And part of me wants there to be significance in which way things are facing. One of these is that area. Like this relief here is facing the opposite direction as one in the other room, or in that place where we were before. I want to go in the door. Stop it. There we go. I thought this is the dumbest thing if this worked, and then it did. Alright. So let's check. I should probably the next time we get down to the intro room, set the grail point to be that room. All right. Oh. Whoops. Alright. So let's just go to hell.
I bet the solution is here.
It's not here. I can guarantee it's not there. Alright. Oh, this is probably fine. Right. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. I don't want to be here at all. There. That's good. It's a reminder this is one of my favorite games. is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, even for me, I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10 game. In large part because it is such a difficult game to recommend to people. This game is, to me personally, a 10 out of 10. Everything about this and the first one is exactly what I want. But I accept and fully appreciate that it's not what most people want at all in any game. This game is so niche, but I am that niche. Oh my god, Mini Lily with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm abusing myself in this game. Hope this stream went well. What were you doing tonight? Oh, you know, I probably need to line up in those. Fortune Street? I feel like I've heard of that. At the same time, I've not heard of that. Oh, so this is La-Mulana 2. This is the DLC that came out, I don't know, like a month ago? I think that's the opportunity that I need to take, is jump down in there when it's doing that. Oh, Mario Party meets Monopoly. No, I don't think it's gonna work for me. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. There we go. So this gets me up. I'm not sure if we can even get down. Oh, no, there we go. This eventually will... Okay, so this will eventually bring us back here. Okay. Because it's easy, relatively easy, for me to climb to the top. Alright, here's the thing. There... Right. So here's the thing. We haven't touched back on it here in a while. Yeah. Easy by La-Mulana standards. So, you may notice in the right-ish bottom part of this room, there's a fist. We can actually drop into there, and there is a hot spring, but it deals damage. Oh. Danger frigid. Yeah, it's a good one. It's very fitting. Here what I might have done. Here's... Check this. Oh. No, it was the wrong frame. Oh, man. So... There was an exploitable glitch. They fixed it, but you can still pull it off. It's harder to do. If you jump and pause on the same frame, and then turn a garb on or off, you'll jump up and then fall through the floor. But only if it's like a door that opens up. So what you can do is you can go into the room to fight the mini boss that you would fight with Mjolnir, to then kill it and then go down and get the feather. We can go into that room, clip through the door that opens up after you beat the boss without actually beating the boss. So in this save file, I've not actually killed that boss. I got the double jump before the boss. So hey, maybe they put that in as a viable puzzle. Of course, it would really suck if it relied on using sub-weapons, because you may or may not run out of them. So I have no idea the purpose of that room. Apart from, I don't know, deceiving you if you're not paying attention. No, I don't. And if there is anything in this room, it's not. It doesn't even need a telegraph. Like, there's nothing in here that even suggests that you can do anything. No progress yet. It does not look like there's anything in this room, which is all fine by me. Less having to fuck around in this room. Nigoro is the developer. So in Japanese would be 256. So the maximum length of an 8-bit integer. Whee! Splat. Oh, the katakana? Where? Oh, I see it. Neko. So, cat. For reasons, that might be foreshadowing. I would think it'd be relevant, but if that was the case, they would have probably also put it in English, because unless you know what that says in Japanese, or know how to read that in Japanese, you're kind of screwed on the puzzle. On the oh! Oh, okay, I see what we're talking about. Hiyome? Or Hirame. Yeah, I can't tell if that's a ra or a... It's... Oh, the other katakana that's like never used. That leads down into a room that has frigid water. So here's something. Notice, look where the cliff is, and then just to the left of it, there is a tree with no roots that's just floating there. Okay, Hirame. Okay, yeah, because it looks like one of the other katakana. It's, I think... It might have been... Here, I gotta look it up, because it's a katakana that's, like, never used. So it's kind of left my mind. Katakana chart. There we go. It might have even been we or way, which are sounds that the Japanese has not had since the 50s. Okay, it's katakana wo, which is used still. So anyone here, so this is the thing I've just brought up, I'm looking at, just to remind myself, because yeah, you don't use, so o is never really used even in hiragana for making words that I can think of. And it's almost always used as, it's a particle for leading into a verb, is typically what it's used for. So having it in katakana, unless you're writing in katakana purely, but still Japanese, which is strange, but whatever. Yeah, the katakana wo, so W-O or just o, because you would read it as a, like you're saying whoa, but you're kind of like muting it a little bit, so whoa. Whoa. Here's the thing, katakana we and way. Now I remember we, because I've seen that used. It looks like katakana a, but it's got a little tick on one of the sides. We and way. Because now I forget. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't see. Are they? None of these have. Yeah, none of these have this. I specifically looked for we and. I mean, I could type it in and then have it change or whatever. Hey, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Bailey apparently means it's a type of tower in a castle. Oh, here we go. We and way kana. Yeah, because it's yibisu is as a beer that it's still used. Yeah, so here are two. I've copied this in. So those two, that's we and way, which are used not at all. Although the way is used in yibisu. Or it's read ebisu, but they write it in katakana as the way. So those are kana that are not used anymore. You'll see them like they exist. They're like dead letters, basically. They might be used stylistically in places. And I say the 50s because when America came in and occupied Japan following World War II, amongst many other things we did is we were like, hey, we're going to standardize this language. We're going to get rid of these two letters because we don't like them. And that's where modern Japanese was standardized. So that's just not used anymore. I am greatly paraphrasing history. So yeah, that's strange that there's a ghost tree floating in midair. Oh yeah, Bunny, you missed it. So I started late because I went out to the card place and I played some Commander, and a game that went on for like over an hour, and I had to go, and one of the other guys had to go pretty soon, so we're just like, you know what, we'll call it a draw. So the prize pack that was put up, we just rolled it off, but it was very nice. It was like we were talking about the other day about people that just want to play to have fun. That's what these people were doing. Like we were just having a good old time. Just, it kind of sucked because everyone realized that, oh, if my red deck takes off, it'll get really mean. So I played a Mana Flare at one point just to see what would happen, and it exactly did what I thought it would. The sad thing is that it was removed before it came around to my turn, so I didn't get to appreciate the Mana Flare. Oh wait, no, it was removed because somebody played a remove all of everything. So somebody just played a complete, like, well, it's getting out of hand, and just board cleared. But it was very refreshing. Yeah, so on what I did is I played I had 6 lands. I played Mana Flare, so I still had 3 lands, and then used those 3 lands to tap for 2 apiece to play Caged Sun. which when it comes into play, you choose a color. All creatures you control of that color get +1/+1, which is, you know, perfectly fine. It's not a creature-heavy red deck. It's a mono-red. So you pick a color. In this case, I pick red. So in other words, all of my red creatures get +1/+1, and then whenever my lands produce a mana of that color, make an extra one. So with Caged Sun and Mana Flare, all of my mountains tap for 3 red. And I had, at this point, 6 out. So in other words, I go from having 6 mana to 18 mana. It's a good time. One of the other guys was running Hinata, which is one of the new cards. I forget the full name for it, but it's Hinata something. Which, amongst other things, all of the controller spells cost 1 colorless less to play, and everyone else's spells cost 1 more for each target in addition to the first, which is really bad for my mono red deck. All right. So if we like the right, I can't go up purely the right side. It is physically impossible for me to ascend this thing using only the right sides. If I'm wrong about that, by all means let me know, because I'm writing that off as a definite no. That is not a thing I can do. No, here's the thing. I only have... The only other room I can think of where we would really be doing anything is the one down here. Nope, not this one. This one. And actually, here's another thing. If anyone happens to know what you're supposed to do in this room that's coming up, I am fine knowing the solution, because this room, whatever you're supposed to do in this room, I don't know. I always bait out the fist and then jump on it, but it's so janky to try to do that. It is just impractically janky. I guess if you jump with enough momentum going this way? Okay, that works a little better. Or not. I mean, I don't expect to see Mr. Bond. I expect to die. That's not the line at all. That said, I have no problem dying in this DLC. I play La-Mulana 2 to die, both in the game and in my soul. Remember, so there's the one with the dung beetles from the Dark Star Lord Mausoleum that reappear in this area for some reason. I think as their drop table includes flares. I think it's because one of the items in their drop table is relevant. Yeah, the Chosen statue. Yeah, I got a kick out of You know, I'm just gonna... There. Save me the hassle of getting back here every time. And that's why. Nothing. Actually, here to narrow down my hints. Do I need to do something in this tower? So there's the left tower, which is where we are currently. I do, okay. Because I do, otherwise I'm just here just checking shit. Well, the thing is it's the only one that, the only area that's it's a trap. Yeah. Yes, it was a trap. Now, although I have taken 2 hints, the first one being, no, it's not a thing I have to do in the room with the ladder that's partially submerged. And the second one being, it is a thing in this tower. I want paid. Can I get paid? As a reminder, I forgot to eat dinner today, so presently the only I've consumed today cinnamon buns that I made the other night, except for I forgot to set a timer. I'm like, I'll just pull these out when they're, you know, I'll make a mental timer. I couldn't locate my timer. And then we got into a discussion on the Discord, about magic. And then I realized, oh shit. And so I have some slightly burnt cinnamon buns I made the other day. I had one of those when I got up and went to the card shop. And then when I got home, I had 2 slices of sandwich meat chicken. Gave some to Bimani. And I had a oat bar. When I clear shit out of this room, it looks like there's something written on one of the lower ones, but it's in English. Or English letters. No, not Chinese. Okay, and if it doesn't change it in other languages, then it's probably not relevant. Okay, there is. Yeah, you would think that. I mean, then again, if you accidentally change it to Japanese, you kind of have to know. You know, it says Gengo Sette on the left there for language settings, and to know that that says Eigo, which is English in Japanese. But I mean, it'd be nice if it said English in English for the language, in case you accidentally said it. Gengo kungai shimasu ka? Hai. It says USB in English? Oh yeah, you're right. This is not a USB controller. I judge it silently. BGM, actually, that is a thing you'll see BGM in Japanese a lot. It says controller. Yeah, controller. USB controller. I'd have to double check that. So, part of me thinks there's a way to get behind that, and behind that is a thing that I can put a thing on to make a thing happen. Yeah, I guess if you've gone that deep into the language settings, you hopefully have an idea of what you're doing. You've committed to this. The fish walked in. Oh, the fish that are walking on the floor, they just kind of vanish into it. You're talking about these fish? Yeah, they're. See, the fish tanks are they're spawning them. I think I tried that. Couldn't wait. Nah. And then I tried like laddering down above it to no avail. Right, there was this thing that has kind of irked me this whole time, because otherwise there's nothing going on up here in this top left part of the room. Yes, but I'm pretty sure that would kill you. And here's the thing, so this room never really did anything. Oh, okay, so we do have, it is something in the new tower. We don't have to return it. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, it is all good. It's more. It did get me to give this one a little bit more scrutiny. No, it is absolutely not a problem. I more appreciate that you're being very cautious about information giving. I would much rather that and be given slightly incorrect information than being given the correct answer. So, namaste. All sins forgotten about incorrect information, because the process by which it's being done is the much preferable way. Whee! This is a really nice background. I like that level of detail. Oh yeah. And this is not to say like again, especially with when I played the original launch day version of this, there were puzzles that made no sense in English. So I had to put it in Japanese, and then read the puzzle in Japanese. And I'm like, really odd choice of kanji for this puzzle. Why are they using all these? Like, these are really weird, obscure kanji that, I mean, I had to look it up. But they all have the sun radical talking about the moon. That's weird. Maybe I chant the sun mantra in the moon room. Oh, that's exactly what you do. Oh, okay. No, I want to be on the... Whatever. Fine, I'll go up the ladder. Here's a random ass idea. Alright. Alright. Never seen it do that. It clipped through the ceiling. Someone report that block for hacking. This game's cheating and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. I didn't either. I'm gonna go back there. From a safe distance. Observe if it does that, even if you're not underneath the thing. Mostly out of spite. Huh. Don't be darned. I now have another random ass idea. I don't see this doing really much of anything. Okay. Look, it'd be crazy if you could clip into it. Like, I think it's one of the shops? I forget what you get out of it. It's... Oh, I think it's actually one of the sacred orbs in Heaven's Labyrinth. You clip into one of the things. So they're like, hey, remember that one puzzle from the first La-Mulana to get just a coin chest that no one liked? Let's put that here. Yes, dude. Alright. Of course, you'd think that there'd be something distinctly different here. Not that one. If something had changed here. I mean, if anything, the bottom left part of this room seemed like it should do something, and it wasn't. How oddly satisfying. scared the shit out of me. So that was a box that I got. 1 second, I'm waiting for my heart to start again. A box I fell over. I bought some nice frames for my, well, I bought one of each size. I'm probably gonna buy more of them if I like these. So I had a couple options of frames that I could get for my Beatmania posters, the arcade ones that I'm technically not supposed to have, because they're technically not supposed to leave the arcades that they're sent to, let alone Japan. I have 4 of the large-sized ones that aren't supposed to leave Japan, and then 3 of the ones that were actually commercially available. They're half the size. And I've scanned most of these rooms with the nothing looks like it's a relief that has stuff. Like, if I was the game dev, I would put a relief you could scan behind. Oh, we're gonna get punched. Or not. One of the reliefs you can scan behind the water, because that would be really dumb. So this is exactly the thing I would do. I mean, really, at that point, it's just guess and fucking check.
Well, you did right side down stuff pretty rough, huh? How'd you like it? Your golden seal of my tribe is near. Almost. Put all your power into fish.
Okay.
Alright, time for another boss fight. The ancient fish crystal, the evil fish crystal. Let me be crystal clear. Let me be crystal clear. You're gonna die.
Uh-huh. Well, that was evil.
Damn! You stunned me in my crystal mode. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. I have to give up my favorite room. This is not one of your sanctuary locations, but still feels like mine.
Once you're... Yeah, it really just came down to, so this was a thing you could just go. It literally just came down to, I'm just gonna press against every wall until something breaks that lets me through. So we're gonna go heal and save. Yeah. So I'm expecting one of two things. One, we go back to the room that had the ladder partially in the ground, and now it'll be passable. Or two, no, not this one. Or two, the one where it's like, oh, this isn't ready yet, is now ready. Boop. Literally the only practical use of the Gale Fibula is just to do that. Obviously there's puzzle elements, but otherwise it's a... It had more value on the original release because you could clip through walls with it. Obviously you weren't supposed to do that, but that didn't stop me. Oh, I realized I'm actually covering up my sub-weapons. Not that particularly matters. It really, at this part of the game, it doesn't matter what sub-weapon I'm using, it doesn't matter what item I'm using, it doesn't matter how many weights and how much money I have. Money at this point is, maybe I'm gonna go buy more bullets. Let's get more gun power. Win by the power of gun. Alright. Oh yeah, I could have just healed either way. So the first room, I think, is the one that has the yeah. Not yet? Alright. No, I saved at the, when we went to the town. And now resetting our because otherwise that'll now be our respawn point. This song is really catchy. As with most of either La-Mulana 1 or 2's soundtrack, you can listen to this on a loop and it's good stuff. I think it's this one. One of these will actually just straight up move to the upper floor. And at this point, it probably would have been faster to just run off to the right. Still angry at this point. Got too close. Got too close and got foot. Alright, here, let's just go from this side. Light tap. Boop. Boop. Alright. Some people pay a lot of money for feet, and I do not judge them. they are allowed to enjoy what they enjoy. As long as it is consensual between all people involved in whatever said feat. No, I wanted to... God damn it. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm obviously an expert at this room now. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Alright. It's like, assumedly something should change here. Hi.
Watch out, getting close and I'll explode. How nice and kind of me. I didn't impress myself. Alrighty then. You have braved many dangers to make it this far. However, a hero is more than just brawn. Hero also needs brains.
What do you think I've done for the entire rest of this game?
I don't think your muscles reach all the way up to your brain. Are you just one big chunk of meat? Are you butcher something? I ate some fish too, okay? Actually, no. Yeah, force it. Four sigils hidden somewhere inside the tower of Oannes. Take the rainbow sigil and go wander around like a dumbass. Go, twist your brain with pretzel searching. Where they're hidden, you ask? You know your seafood, you
He did explode just like he said. I guess Neko like catfish. But then again, it's in Japanese. Although then again, there's a whole bunch of just random fish backgrounds. So I guess you probably do something in front of all of them. Then leave. So far there has been nothing that involved a mantra. Hey Len, welcome. I've tried. There was one of the there was one of the busts of Ymir, I think it was, that looked like we'd used the mantra in front of it, but if you used any of them, you get squished. Yeah. But they're seals, so here's the thing. Nope, fuck. Yeah, I wanted to bait it out. Well, now I gotta do this shit again. I should have saved. Here's the thing, now I've taken no damage. However, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then probably pour the rest of my coffee beer. Woo! Oh wait, the coffee's at the table. Oh, damn it. some of you may have heard, my coffee is right here, so I didn't need to get up to pour it. It's been here the whole time. I was obviously paying attention. Yeah, we're missing a garb. That's one, so... I could probably just go in and follow a guide or whatnot. So, you get keys to open up chests that have the garb in them, but you have to either, one, have been a part of the Kickstarter, which I was not. I didn't even have a Kickstarter account when they were doing this. Although in hindsight, I would have liked to, just because... If they do a Kickstarter for a La-Mulana 3, I'm going to throw so much money at them. Oh my god. Oh, which... The equip item above those slots? This one? Oh, this one? This empty one that I'm on right now? So this slot are Ankh jewels for spawning the bosses. This is the literal scythe. This is a purely key item. You use this to allow a guy to... So this allows, in Icefire Treetops, it makes the guy spawn the boss. Forget what it's called. Starts with an S. Surtur! There we go. Yeah, Surtur. Yeah, it came to me. At the same time, yeah, you put it in there. And then this is the increased memory on your... Oh, I hope you brought enough for the class. I would like snacks. Yeah, a lot of these are purely key items. Like, you get them, and it lets you do one thing. Like, a lot of these are literally you use them for one event, and that's it. Like, I like it. I do. Alright, we're trying this again. So, well, we have to run around like a dumbass. As foretold by the Fish King. Like, do we just... Here's the thing is, so, most sigils in literally any La-Mulana are activated by just walking in front of it when you have the corresponding, in this case, the Reaper's sigil. It sounds like we go in front of 4 different kinds of fish, and something will happen. These are apparently not the kinds of fish that will be in front of me. Oh, that was one of the enemies was probably spawning things that was throwing at me. There's emo something. Potato fish. Emo something cool. So at least this one we have a lead. We gotta... At least this I can stand in front of it. But nothing's happening. Well, we already did that. Actually, there was the, yeah, one of the puzzles to get into the DLC involved 4 different kinds of fish. Well, made sushi. Unless we're supposed to go. Whoop. Oh yeah, the one we found in lava. I think it was in Ancient Chaos. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Going in front of all of the fish, like, reliefs on the background isn't doing anything. It did say run around like a dumbass. Now here's the thing, I'm not sure if it's specifically in this area. I'm going to assume it is limited to just this area. And not, like, going back to, previous areas in the game and running in front of fish and shit. I'm gonna assume. I will hold to that. Okay, this is just gone now. Uh-huh. Well, in which case, I can just, we don't need to be fucking around here anymore. I can go back to the beginning. Actually... then we'll start running here. Everything... or not. It works. So this is what the end game looks like. Go back to the peace and quiet of not here. Alright. Save again for good measure. Oh, even if you could clear that and land on there, you would bump into this. Like, it wouldn't just enter you into the next room, as far as I'm aware. And I only care, like, I don't know, 30%. Finding out the answer to that. Although this does answer one question. We are, in fact, looking for... like, they are going to come up as sigils. Unless it throws me a curveball. But we are looking for 4, like, any other sigil that we would be jumping in front of and activating in the game. The problem is that I've only really found one. Alright. Yeah, I guess if you land in the middle, you're soft locked? Oh. Because why the hell would I use the Lamp of Time? I guess it's because they realized that you can just cheese most puzzles with the Lamp of Time. At least you couldn't La-Mulana 1. So let's just make it utterly useless. Right. yeah, I guess that is a... The advantage is that maybe it's going to save that these fish are dead. That would be helpful. I guess you can jump on the fit rather than staying in the middle. Oh, god damn it. You can only move at one speed. Also, the fish in the middle is not a steady platform, so you kinda... Yeah. I think you gotta pour it out immediately. I guess. Yeah, that is a very appropriate emote for what is. No, I got it. I'm gonna go back into there to make sure that it's still triggered. Okay. Now we gotta find 3 more of them. That was very close, yes. And then I have, in fact, that fish get pushed off. All right, so I have some ideas of other places that might be relevant because they're, again, ones that I mentioned before. That I'm like, why is this here? Yeah, there's no way you're getting out of that room without just teleporting. And in addition, unless they've just decided to... Really? I don't care. If there's one up there, we're last location. I still don't know what you're supposed to do in that room. That might actually be the legit solution. It just feels so janky and precise that it's dumb. And not in a, I love La-Mulana kind of dumb. In a, this is poorly designed kind of dumb. So hopefully, walls aren't breakable now because we've hit a trigger. Because the one that we just got, I have had that accessible for a while. So the wall was breakable for quite some time. So hopefully... I could... Yeah, actually, yeah, I probably should have. Oh well. I'm fully expecting a really dumb thing in here. Because nothing has happened in this room. So I'm fully expecting it, like, I can climb up one of these. And it's a thing in it. Although I did try jumping into these beforehand, thinking it was a puzzle earlier, and nothing happened.
Hi. Sweetheart. You here to knock the mouse off the couch? But why? Kitties love doing that. They love looking at shit.
Okay. Yeah, the fish penis statues, yes. This is a game for adults. I think at some point there's gonna be a door right here. Like, I'm sorry, you don't have this right here and not have it be a door leading somewhere. And I've basically scoured this entire room under the expectation that like there was a wall here that we could get through, which was not the case. It was a different wall we could get through in a different room where it's completely untelegraphed. Yeah, those statues are in like every room in the DLC. Imani would like everyone to know that she's a very affectionate cat and would like pets right now. She's getting love and attention. Every so often she's just nudging the bottom of my hand with the controller. You're like, hey, you could be petting me right now. That would be a much better use of your time. I know. Well, right now she is very happily on my lap. Yeah, what treat would you like? I'll have to get up and she'll be, I'd say disappointed that I'm moving from her, from my lap. It's a menu. And then this month's Kitnip box had more of the tuna and cranberries. Turkey? Yeah, we can get that. Right, yeah, it's the only ones with cranberry.
Gonna get a deep breath. Hold on, please do.
So yeah, these are the same. These are the wellness. Oh, it's backwards. These are the same ones that I have a couple of different flavors. They come frequently in the kitten boxes, which are good because I really like them. I don't think there is a cooldown on it. If there is, it's like a base one that. Okay. I think there is a base cooldown that Nightbot does, unless you set it differently. Because I remember when either you or myself, I think I created it. I don't think I set a cooldown for it, so if there is one, then it's like a base. All Nightbot commands have said cooldown. Yeah, is that a thing that is done in the... I was thinking alternatively just do like a... Somebody does exclamation point treats, try exclamation point menu. Oh, okay, you did that. Alright, I think I see where this is gonna go. Okay, that's exactly how I thought it would plan out. I was like, if you could, like, if this was a hollow area, but because we can't jump into it because the foot is there. No, they all say the same thing. It's a generic if you use the because those aren't tablets. Those are you have to scan them in order to set them as your respawn point. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Well, the ones in here say something different than the ones in the rest of the game. But effectively, all the ones in here say the same thing. Just like, pray to fish. Something's up fish. Just had to double check.
Hey, none of that.
And kitty watch. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, the other one says, you're our dead. So I'm gonna go back into... Wait, can I go... Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess, I mean, if you really want to be at one specific amount of health, I guess. So what's weird about this? As far as I'm aware, we've already prodded every wall. And that was the thing with the, so the one that we've done so far. Yeah, he said that there are 4 of them. Assumedly, that's not a lie. Assumedly, they're also not sequential. See about this in a moment. Something about this looks different. I remember there being a notch in it somewhere. Unless I'm thinking of a different level. If you're wondering what that sound is, Bimani is messing around with a paper bag. Yeah, a lot of the things in that room I've hit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go back and see if maybe it's like the one that we got is the one we needed to find. It's also entirely possible that it's a sequential thing. Well, the problem is that I've more or less whacked every wall. In search for whatever the hell we go in between. Imani will be done with this paper bag. It's
The walls, they sleep with the fishes now.
So this is just gonna straight up explode. Or not.
Huh.
The fake wall in here? There were no fake walls. I've tested all of them. I've tested most walls everywhere. Oh, do you mean the one that got us to this point? Is down in this room. Yeah, so there was a weird boss fight in here. That was a really clever boss fight. It kind of a pain in the ass. But a really clever boss fight. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing about this is that it may very well just be... Okay. I could have sworn I tried this earlier. Uh-huh. Alright, so this would have been great to have hours ago. Alright, well that explains why there's that thing down there. Oof. Oh, I like how you could see the fist spawn and then retract. It looks so delightfully janky. What else would we get out of this? It doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I was knowing our seafood. Here's the thing. So the wall that we broke, so the one that we've done so far, the wall that we broke in order to get to that, that was a while ago. So I'm not sure the relevance of that hint. Because I thought, like, so there's all the murals in the background that say, like, different kinds of fish. Which is when I thought, like, oh, we go, like, we're, you got, like, Neko for, like, catfish. And then, like, the other ones. Well, here's the thing, I can't interact with them. So we're actually looking for, like, the seals, so the circular things that have the symbols on it. Okay. I could have sworn I broke that ages ago, or I, like, tried to at least. Which now concerns me. Danger, don't walk. Danger, don't run. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here's the thing, that was a seashell.
I mean, I guess the oysters.
Maybe what they're going for? Hi.
So Beamani's also in front of the TV right now. She is covering the the bottom right part of the screen. I would actually, yeah, if you happen to still have that, because I broke it. I broke it before I knew it was relevant. Wait, the same one that we broke for this? Of course. I mean, I should have seen. So it might actually be just scallop shells. Oh, I really. I could go for scallops right now. Actually, does anyone? Here's the thing. Anyone have any good suggestions on cooking scallops? Because I've only ever done it by pan frying them in a butter olive oil mixture. And I mostly just ad-libbed it. So I have no idea if there's any better way of cooking scallops. Alright. Whoops. Oh yeah, shellfish allergy. Funny game, cute game. All right, so and y'all can play the home game. I guess we're looking for scallop shells on the wall. That seems to be our. Yes, scallop. If anyone has not had scallops before, they are definitely not along. They are not fishy. How to even describe scallops? It's a big texture thing. Like the closest thing I think of, and this makes it sound not appetizing. If you properly cook scallop, reminds me of string cheese. Not of the taste, not of the quality, but the way that it flakes away from itself. Yeah, that's if you screw up your scallops, they're gonna. If you screw up most shellfish, or really most anything, it will have the consistency of rubber. This also, I love squid. I unironically love squid. It's one of my favorite seafoods. If you fuck up your squid, it is just gross. It's gummy, and you just put in effort to chew it. If it's cooked properly, it's fantastic. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just good. Although, one thing I would dissuade anyone from doing is never buy a fresh squid and then prepare to eat it. It is not fun at all. And your kitchen will smell like a nightmare for days. Yeah, and here, so yeah, the sweet and delicate is definite. The buttery, because I usually, if I'm gonna pan fry something, it's usually in a mix of almost about a 1-to-1 butter olive oil mixture. It's typically what I use. And I thought that was what was giving it the buttery taste. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, without even knowing that that's a popular means of preparing shellfish, that I wanted to pick up the thing. Oh my god. That's just kind of how I've prepared most of my shellfish, and it works. That's why people do. I mean, some people think shellfish taste like butt. I disagree with that, but I can see where people would come to that conclusion. Yeah, I know, the game teased me with a vaguely useful... I'm like, I can use some more weights, they're fine. I like having weights in this game. So I'm looking here specifically for shellfish. The shell. Thinking that that's our new thing that stands out, but it's weird because fuck this room. I hate this. Is such a dumb room. Huh. I mean, they could be. I remember trying all this where looking for an earlier thing. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess it'd be octopus as well. All right. So it's just fucking smash everything. We're playing Deus Ex. The password is smash the state. References. Oh my god, Final Fantasy Len gifting 12 months of subs to Rashkabar. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Rashkabar. Please go back to the ad-free viewing that you should get because moderating things. Yeah. Oh, I see how this is. Maybe? I like this room because it's less trap driven and more yeah, that seems like a trap. I don't trust that block at all. Actually, it can only be destroyed by this. I guess if you were... We're just gonna do that again. Oh my god, 550 Link giving 10 subs! Jesus! Holy crap. I'm going to SS Sire, Live High, Uniform Pleb, Codeman, 813, Rain Prowler, Atticasu 1, Handsome Squidward, Zenton, Cleason Havoc, Criminy. Welcome everyone, please enjoy your after reviewing, and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Except for one, but it's a tier 3, so no one should have it. Wait, why can't I break this with these? Oh. I see. I guess this is a check to make sure you're carrying, Also, Rashgar with the 50 bits. Thank you, Moxley. Oh, come on. My God. The last one. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, the laser suit might have worked too. I like this one. This is really clever. I think that is a really cool puzzle. I enjoy that. I like that that's a thing. Because you can't jump high enough on your own to get to it. You've got to ride up there. So this whole thing is a check to make sure you're carrying the correct sub-weapons. Yeah, there was no fist. Like, the trap is falling through the floor. Now, here's the thing. I am going to try to go down there deliberately, but without falling into it. Okay. I was like, if you could just deliberately do that. So anyway, I'm just going to die. Wait a minute, why would I do that? I mean, I could, but we can just go back to the start here. Because there's the healing spring. I think it's to dissuade. So the way it's set up, there is nowhere where you can stand, or it's probably there just to be like there is no other, like, what I was trying to do was fall into the room and still maintain control to check out, like, maybe there's other stuff in there, but no, the way it's set up is impractical to try to accomplish that. Yeah, I think that's what it is for. Yeah, it chooses, or I think it chooses people that are already in chat, and then secondarily for anyone that's been here a while. So this is after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! I did it wrong. Oh, it'd be weird to have 2 of those in the same room. But this is also one that I just straight up haven't checked, so you never know. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad I did this successfully with the first time. I think I jumped like a split second too late. Either way.
Alright, here we go. We're doing it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't double jump fast enough.
Goddamn. And
It is very likely that there's nothing there. Although it is possible, and I have checked most walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Okay, I'm content with that check. All right. That looks more like snake, but actually, I mean, I haven't had sea snake. I've had rattlesnake before, but I've never had a sea snake. Or unless eel counts as a sea snake. I don't know. So it seems most likely that the thing we're looking for is going to be in the, yeah, so it's just impractical. If it's anything along that wall, you need to hit it multiple times. You need to be able to back out of it fast enough. And it's not behind the spike. Oh, it's all good, close. Thank you for popping in. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Mega Man Legends 2. Alright, so continuing the trend of we have to break walls that have fish on them. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried breaking these walls. I kept trying to do other things along these walls. I do like how the hint was run around like a dumbass. That's exactly what you wind up doing. Alright, I feel content with not having anything. That would have been a good place to put it. This is a good one. Oh, not a fan of the texture of eel? I've only ever had eel in Japan. And so I have no idea what's a proper way to... I don't even know where to buy eel in the US. I have not encountered an eel store. Yeah, I mean, because they're Japanese food store. You know, there's actually a Japanese market in straight up Denver that I used to go there every now and again. I mean, then COVID hit. So here's the thing. COVID hit right around the time I was getting divorced. So, by the time I kind of had the, for lack of a better term, freedom of mobility, but just the opportunity is kind of like, I feel like doing this today, and then I don't need to, schedule or, just kind of generally, I can just do things independently in and of myself. It was now COVID hit, and now I couldn't go anywhere. But I can probably go back there now. When can I do that? I could do that tomorrow. Because it's sort of kind of on the way to the arcade. I mean, I just get off the same highway at a different location. I could do that tomorrow. Yeah, and I know they do have a substantial fish market at the place that I'm thinking of. I just typically don't. I typically didn't get it because it'd be, going over with my ex-wife, and we usually had whatever we want for seafood anyway. I'm gonna be very sad. So I remember. All right, I was gonna say if it's that one. Several times I was like, that should be a thing. It wasn't a thing. Yeah, I think most things are. So I've actually been to sushi restaurants out here that have very good, very fresh sushi, considering landlocked state. That would have been a good spot just because there's a pitfall right in front of it. Yeah, sashimi. Yeah, sashimi style sushi. Yeah. So, main thing would be if they didn't follow their pattern and it's in this room. I do remember trying here though. For other things earlier. And I will say, fish does hold very well frozen. One thing I've actually done multiple times during the pandemic is buy like a 4-pound slab of salmon, bring it home, dice it into individual portions, saran wrap them individually, and then freeze them. Let them thaw for a day, and they're really good. So at least my experience with freezing fish, has actually been really good. So I guess just, if you wanted to send fish internationally, freeze it and thaw it. Yeah, and Len, it might have been like me the other day. So, last Thursday, I called off streaming because it was the Wednesday beforehand. Like, I wasn't tired. Like, I never even felt like drowsy. And then it was like, oh, it's 9 in the morning. God damn it. So I went to bed at like, I tried to go to bed at like 10. And I wound up going to bed at like, I'm gonna estimate like 11 something. And I'm like, woke up feeling not refreshed. I'm like, yeah. I'd imagine for a lot, so for those of you that haven't changed your time clocks, get a phone. Most devices, with the exception of my microwave and my car, already updated to the new time. Oh, we already got one in this room. I don't think there'd be a second one in this room. Of the wall breaky thingy. Although in my case, I was working yesterday. At the time of the time change. Oh, fuck! Alright, go on. It'd be mean if it was that turtle, just because... I mean, I guess turtles are edible. pain in the ass to get up.
Naked fish.
Alright. We are, in fact, running around like a dumbass. Just the way the prophecy foretold. Yeah, I don't have any love for daylight savings time. What's going to be concerning about this, though, is that as part of one of the earlier puzzles, I've already kind of run around like a dumbass in this room anyway. I don't think that... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it goes well with... Yeah, it does say they go well with things. Oh, go as for so scallops, octopus. We got so scallops, octopus. I guess we're looking for squid. Oh no, squid was for. So we're looking for a shrimp. Good call. Good call. Yeah, so all of the ones on there we've broken except for shrimp. So that'll cut down on running around like a dumbass. Just need to find the shrimp. Yeah, at least now we know what we're looking for, which is a shrimp. Oh, it's a seahorse, that's not a shrimp. Wait a minute, there we go. Hey! Is that a shrimp? No. Shrimp horse? It just happened to path into my way. There were no shrimp. Actually, there were no fish murals of any sort up here. Oh yeah, no shrimp on the bobby. Yeah, no. You know, might be in the lead up to the tower. Nope. Oh, yeah. You might be able to do that if it was a perfect jump. I think you just bump into the door frame, though. Although if it's going to be anything like any other part of La-Mulana, it's going to follow a pattern until this one thing that doesn't follow that pattern. Do we have shrimp over here? No. I like that too. Yeah, I like how it's... I mean, they could just put whatever the hell story together. I love the stuff, just the game. But I like how it's a coherent continuation. And you start out by going to the same place from the first game. I love how when you go to the Infinite Corridor, it still has the chunk missing from the driving the wedge in the first game. That's such a nice touch. So because you have to be a shrimp to fit in here, obviously, this is relevant to the puzzle now. Eventually. It seemed very unlikely, but I did definitely want to check that. In case that was relevant. I'm pretty confident that's not supposed to happen. But they did put a failsafe in just in case. Just saying. Just saying. Well, he's now armed with the idea, so what the hell we're looking for and what the hell we're gonna do with it. I can just look at shit. Well, here's another thing we can assume is that there's only one actual image of a shrimp on any one of these walls. Probably. Thank you. Well, because if it's a puzzle to, like, how there's only one... So we see multiple copies of multiple different ones, but there's only one octopus, there's only one squid. To the point where we haven't seen any other squids. Well, it wouldn't be here just because we already did a thing out of the left side. I also don't know what squid look like. Shrimp look like, unless it's on like a shrimp cocktail plate. Just saying. This is not above here. I mean, if you have an image available, I would be interested to see. Do I like kind of know what they look like? Like, I think they basically look the same thing, but with a head. That's roughly where we're going. Here's the thing. So the thing in the bottom left, I don't know what the hell that is. It's like a... I mean, it could be a brine shrimp. It looks kind of like a sea monkey. Or at least the deceptive pictures that put of brine shrimp on the packages for sea monkeys. See this thing. All right, here I'll check the Discord. Somebody should put Discord. I see. That is. Yeah, it looks exactly like shrimp cocktail shrimp, but with a head. I mean, most, like, people are iffy about eating bugs. Most shellfish are just bugs, but they live in water. And they're tasty. So, ain't nothing wrong with eating bugs. They're also very environmentally conscious. There's bugs all over the place. Sometimes in the food that we don't want bugs to have involved. I've had crickets before. They were... The sad thing is that they were candied in some way, which I found whatever the... Like, they could have used, like, a sweet pepper sauce would have been great, but this is like candy, like, it was focusing on the sweet, and I didn't really like the sweetness. I liked everything else about the cricket. Apparently there's a delicacy in some area of Japan. Yeah, like, true fact, cricket's actually pretty good. I think I had grasshopper at one point. And I think it was the size kind of put me off. I forget. It's been quite some time. I don't know, not seeing any shrimp. That looks down to the door that goes outside. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you know where the shrimp is, because right now I'm just running around like a dumbass, like they said. Yeah, if you happen to remember or you think you know where the shrimp is, by all means, I'm very open to it. So I only kind of vaguely know what it would look like. Yeah, so it was shrimp, octopus, scallop, and squid. And we've already done all of those, except for shrimp. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so mean. Where is my fast travel? Oh. That's unfortunate. This would be a great place to put stuff. Because you can drop off the ladder. Just making sure. Oh, taking off, Lynn? Good night, thanks for coming, and also all of the several subs. Like, nearly 24 oh, no. Nearly 24 subs. Technically. I mean, 12 months of subs. Over a 12-month period. But yeah, if anyone remembers where a shrimp was, I am open to being flat out told where the other shrimp was. I mean, we'll just go to your grocery store and just start whipping the seafood department. Oh yeah, no, because I mean, all I need to know is where the shrimp is. And I mean, I know what I'm gonna do with the shrimp when we get to it. So even just flat out, like, the shrimp is in this room? Like, yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Oh, I thought we could bait that out.
Oh man,
So the half frozen, half healing water. Is it? It's another one in that? Okay, because I wrote that off because we'd already done one. I guess you could fit another one in the bottom right corner of that room. Okay. Largely because we went there the last time. Searching for the hidden room that wound up bringing us to the last boss thing we fought. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty... Because I whipped every wall that I could get to feasibly. I see what you did there. Thank you for coming, Julie Fox. And your assistance, and also steadfastness and not flat out telling me things that I wouldn't necessarily want to hear. Which is very much appreciated. Oh shit, yeah, I mean, I did start late, but I mean, still, yeah, we are coming up close on finishing time. I didn't even realize what the time was. I'm amazed I'm not hungrier than I am. Alright, do this again. With less fail. Nailed it. I don't know how close because you kind of land really close to the edge here when you land. Oh, apparently you need to be a lot closer. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I mean, thankfully, this one is reasonably close. It's total distance. Yeah, so if you jump too late, you'll actually run off the edge and then just fall. I guess every time I've done that prior has just been exactly the right timing. But yeah, that does answer my ponderance of whether or not you can just straight up miss it. Because, yeah, every time I've done it before, it feels like it's a very tight jump. Because apparently it is. You might also, I think you need to get a full running start. That might have been it too. I think I just didn't start with enough oomph. Yeah. That'll do it. Yes. Try that again. So we are getting to the bottom right of this room because that's... Oh. Right. It's not a thing we've had to do in a while. I'll remember how this game works eventually. Right. No, I want to stay on the thing, right. There we go. Oh. Alright, making progress. I mean, if I remember correctly, hugging the bottom part really wasn't a thing. If I remember correctly, I just generally need to get on this side of the room. Oh, there's the shrimp. Probably hit it with... You can hit damn near anything with Earth Spears. Earth Spears are the best item in this game. Earth Spears in La-Mulana 2 are not exactly the same, but akin to the Caltrops in La-Mulana 1, where they're just so versatile. For damn near... Yes, we got heavily with La-Mulana. There are 4 different achievements in the first La-Mulana of just dying to shit like that. You probably just walk into that. You just get down there somehow, and then just walk into the wall. Like in the first Zelda would walk into the waterfall. This is totally not going to work. Actually worked mildly better than I was expecting. Yeah, the fact that you have basically 3 different angles of attack with the Earth Spears. Make them really good. And they also do fairly solid damage, especially once you get the ring. Okay. So, slowly getting to the point where I figure out how to actually get under. I think we had to get under there for like one of the pedestals in this room, or like the first time you come here. Right. Actually, it might just be. So I'm expecting that you can just run into that wall, and you probably Gale Fibula it to make it in time. Right, but we still want to be at a particular point on it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I see where I think we want to go. Here's the thing. There is an opening. There's an opening that comes up. So the pit that goes down into the half damage, half healing thing. We can stand on that little ledge to the side. So you get there, and then run. But we have to get down there in time, is the thing. Yeah, so during that split, you need to drop down in there, and then they all raise up, and you're in just such a position where you can make it that way. Maybe is what I'm getting to. Thankfully, it's very minimal effort to get to that part. If this is what we're supposed to do. I guess I'd jump. Don't rely on gravity. So there's a brief hang time when you're about to fall off a platform. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to get over to the hand, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can get over there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, Hey, Designer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we have a lead on where we're supposed to go. Thing is getting over there in a way that... Oh, not that way. Oh, it looks like there actually is an opening on this side. Try that again. Wait a minute. This is probably not gonna work. Oh, fucking hell. Very slowly moving fist. I like how it's the one room where the lamp of time works. Also, I'm gonna go preheat my oven. BRB, woo! All right. So we've completed running around like a dumbass. Most of those things should have killed me. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't time it properly. I guess that also, the room where I was like, there's got to be an actual better solution to this. I guess that's probably what you do is you probably Gale Fibula, or not Gale Fibula, probably Lamp of Time to get the fist to come out of the walls slower. I'm guessing. Rather than me just baiting it out and cheesing it. Yeah. Which I would have thought more likely were it not that the Lamp of Time just straight up doesn't work in most of these rooms. Just dissuading me from thinking that it works in any room. I guess we don't go back here? No, yeah, we go to the one where the ladder was kind of like partially in the floor. Rid of that goddamn bubblefish. Yeah, dem butts. on dem fish. Butt spot finally come. Oh, let me check to make sure. See if my brother's watching. This chat. Okay, he's not. So I am debating. So my original plan was to send my brother 10 booster packs of the current set of Magic cards. I have them. I got a bubble mailer ready to go with it. However, I also have a card. Actually, I have a couple of them that are worth about $50-$60, and I'm thinking of sending him one of those cards. I got all 4 of the things. Question is, what do y'all think would be better? Sending him we've been to most of the rooms with him in it. Oops, not that one. Unopened packs rather than the one. Yeah, because I was gonna do one, and then I can hold on to it for like. He was? This one? Oh, of course I land rounds, but. Hate. Well, because there's... So the room that I went to with the ladder that's partially submerged is the one where he was like, oh, run around like a dumbass. No, there's the one room where he was in. Oh my god. There's like one way to fall into it where it actually just punts you out at a safe distance. Maybe you just fall. Oh, I'm getting hit by other things on the way down. That's it. So we just fall directly. What the fuck is hitting me? What? I know. Yeah, I know the. Okay. I don't know how it's not interacting in a different way. Or to better phrase it, how is it that it's hitting me in a different way now than every other time where I've done the exact same thing? They finally upgraded to brass knuckles. So is that the consensus to stick with my plan of sending him 10 unopened packs rather than one valuable card? Yeah, as in 100% of chat has has agreed to thee. Whatever. Yeah, so when I was talking to him, because I have 4 of this card, because it's actually an uncommon, but it's valuable because it's very useful. So it's one of those things where it's a powerful card that it works in any deck. So this is weird because we've hit all 4 of the seals. So he told us about the running around like a dumbass and getting all the 4 seals with the ladder that was partially submerged. Which is why I would think that's where we would return to after hitting the 4 seals. He's not currently in a room though. There's one room where there's a fake one, and it explodes when you get close to it. But other than that, the last room that we saw him in was the semi-submerged ladder. No, because it's a fake one. That wouldn't. It's not gonna become real. Unless it does, then that's really weird. Or there is no reason for me to suspect that that is the real one that we would interact with now.
Yeah, I should probably stop.
I do want to run back through all these and just to make sure that they're all. It's entirely possible that maybe the last one didn't actually spring. That would suck. But I'll check to confirm that this is in fact. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is. I have no length of time to go along with this plan. Oh shit! I should have set the new teleport point either way.
Whatever.
Yeah, I wonder if having the limit time running jacks something up.
Huh.
Sure, I don't inadvertently lamp of time somewhere that I don't want to. You know, a common problem we all have. Premature lamping. My oven should preheat any moment now. Yeah, more no time. Woo! No, I have, chicken tenders and tater tots. Aw, yeah, it's... I typically, I do cook quite a bit, but I do have backup, no-effort foodstuffs. Which in this case is chicken tenders and tater tots. Aw, yeah, no. I like tater tots. And then I have, I think it's Kansas barbecue sauce? Kansas style barbecue sauce. For dippings. These are Trader Joe's tater tots. Nailed it. Right. Big money. No. I mean, I gave Trader Joe's money for these tots. They're mine now. My tots. You know, we're just gonna walk in and immediately lamp of time. Fuck all of everything. We have a Taco John's out here that I've been to. My experience is that they were extremely salty. Oh my god, really? Apparently, yeah, we never actually... Huh. Need to equip the lamp of time. And then I don't even need to gale fibula. Yep, that was the oven finishing its preheating. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. We're gonna go recharge the Lamp of Time. Then port back to town. And then save. And then I'm going to stop, or else I will not stop at all. Alright. So I'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man Legends 2. Make sure that I've saved. Okay. But yeah, no, thank you all for coming and hanging out, watching me do this. Yeah, because I didn't realize until about half an hour ago, oh, this is usually the window of time that I finish. Oh. Hey, Carter Freak is streaming. They are doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So we're gonna toss a host over to Carter. Boop. Get this here. And then I will probably actually have them up on my computer in the other room when I get going. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for coming in, hanging out. Got a lot of subs. And we had some bits and a raid. It was good times. But yeah, so hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Mega Man Legends 2. Host Carter Freak. Yeah, we're done with the water temple. That's all that matters. Anyway, hope to see you guys for tomorrow for Mega Man Legends 2. Toss a raid over to, or host over to Carter. You know, we're gonna raid. We're doing a raid. It's a raid. Yeah, so, I think I started up. Here we go. Hope to see you guys tomorrow, for Mega Man Legends 2. Till then.